Afternoon, guys. Theta, Omega, Spider, Hypercrafting. How are we? Right. I'm gonna hop us in. I did leave the game on for a bit after the last stream. So the empty coordinate core did finish crafting. So we can make the void core, or we can make the the hell core. I'll probably get the void one queued up, I think. Ooh. It's okay. Oh, these are gone. Okay, that's fine. Right, get rid of this, get this on dark mode. So, power is dropping quite a bit. It's not too bad at the moment, but this has been declining. So my plan is to make 2 more Supreme Plasma Turbines to go here. That should last us until we can boost them with Superstate Helium 3 once we have the Ancient Gate built. Another thing I noticed is that our Americium, the ingots are below the full draw size, the 16K. And what's been happening is we've been actually running out of liquid Americium. Right now we have some from the plasma generators, but it runs out now, which means the neutronium can't get made and causes a little pause in all the neutronium fusion reactors. So I'm hoping by getting more Supreme Plasma Turbines in, that should help with the amount of Americium we're making. Because again, we took all the Americium fusion out of here and replaced it with Deuteronium or Europium or whatever. So we'll keep an eye on this, but we should have enough once we've made 2 more Supreme Plasma Turbines. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is break these. All these Dragon Steel rotors. I can shove them in the arc furnace, right? If I do the lower durability ones, it should be quicker. Yeah. There we go. Just a little boost of Dragon Steel there. No harm. Right, and then check all these away. So, Supreme Plasma Turbines. What I will probably do, actually, is just copy-paste. So if we grab my copy paste gadget. Oh look. I grabbed the one that already had it set up. That's great. So we'll rotate that around this way. Get it lined up with where this one is. A nice one. How's it going? Bring this towards me. There we go. Those line up with each other, which all looks right to me. That leaves 2 spaces at the back. Yeah, that looks right to me. Perfect. Okay. So, materials list. I did get 2 of these queued up already. So there they are. But other than that, I need to do everything else, which is 56 void frames. Which these days is not that bad. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That just cost me like 1,000 neutronium. Oh, whatever. Enriched aquatic casing and pipe casing. Gearbox casing as well. Oh, no. Let's get rid of that. Hey, patch guy. How's it going? Right. We got the gearbox casing. Supreme engine intake casing. What was it? 32. Oh. Right. Firebox casing. Water casing. The UHV rotor holders. I'll need 2 ancient runicalium turbine rotors as well. And then some laser source hatches. Three laser source hatches, okay. That's the third one. And then 2 target hatches, I believe, at least. Of course. I mean, I get quite a lot of those bot messages, really. They're usually auto-modded and muted away, but not in that case. We'll grab some stocking hatches. We'll grab some ME output hatches. 2 configurable maintenance hatches. 2 active transformers as well. 22 high power casing. I'll put these away for now. Right, what else? So got all this. Normal laser pipe, a superconducting coil block. The 2 supreme engine intake casing. It's away. Okay. Then the UHV rotor holders and the source laser source stuff. So that's still coming. Right, and this will all be done, and we will have these 2 ready to go. How's our Americium? Still got some right now. Neutronium's looking okay. I'll try and have as many ancient Stargate blocks being made in the background as I can. I do also want more auxiliary coil. Are we limited on europium here? Yes, we are. Which is fine. I can just queue them up like 30 at a time. 24 at a time. 26. 24. 24 at a time. Take these out. Come on, where are these laser source hatches? So nearly there. This will go in. We'll need to make more active transformers to get around this stuff going the same way as this. So these guys will have to go as well. And then this should give me, I believe, another, 250 million EU a tick, bringing this number from 500,000 to 750. Should be great. Right, is there anything... I might take the controller blocks away just to fit everything else in my inventory. Because I know where the controller blocks are going to go. Have I got everything I need? I do. Never mind. I've got everything. Brilliant. Okay. The ultra immense voltage coil. Yes, made it all the nether resource processing stuff. That's going to be interesting when we get onto that. I have no idea how that stuff works. I'm a bit scared because I'm going to be like drilling in the nether probably for all those resources. Right, there is the laser source hatch, but I'm still missing the laser target hatch, which is nearly here. The Netherlands quite something. Not yet, Data Gnome, but we are very close. Very, very close. Making really good progress. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Yeah, we're making good progress. Basically, the only thing holding us back at this point is neutronium. Understandably slow, and expected. So we're making 2 adjustments to sort that out. One is power. The second is getting more Americium from said power, and then using said Americium to make more neutronium. How much am I short? Okay. A lot. Let me put it this way. Ancient Stargate block. We have 4 currently. I need 14 just at the base block. This isn't including the chevron blocks or the main block, right? Just the standard blocks. If I needed 10 more, I am short 40,000 neutronium. Along with 47,000 weapons grade the Quada, which itself is an alloy that uses neutronium. You understand the issue? This is neutronium. This is made from neutronium. Both I am tens of thousands short on. So we are sorting that out. Right, I believe I have everything for my copy paste though. We do. I'm almost certain it is in the right place, which means there we go. They formed, they just need maintenance. Fantastic. Right. Next job. I just have way too much of everything. I've still got all this stuff. I guess I just had loads of this extra stuff. Sure. These things happen. Of course, the Walking 7. It was made just for you. How are you doing? Good morning. Right. Let's grab and remove all these guys. Just doing a little power upgrade. I think when these are all gone, there will be no more large plasma turbines left. This is the last one. There you go. They're all gone. Right. And we will take the prismalium turbine rotors that we were using and recycle the stuff by shoving it in the arc furnace. But that's going to take a while, so get prismalium turbine rotors to go in there. Also going to take these two out in case they get shoved in there by accident. Do I need a fuzzy card? I may need a fuzzy card. Yes, there we go. How many turbine rotors do we have? Otherwise, it is just the prismalium ones. That'll give us some extra prismalium, not that we really need it. Now we'll take these plugs away. I'll shove rotors into you. And you. Right. Our next job then is to sort this out. So we need another active transformer. One of the two active transformers, really. These just need high power casing. Some laser hatches. So we're transmitting twice, I believe, and then we're going to receive potentially 3 times. And then I need some superconducting coil that goes in the middle. And then the way this was done was we place this thing, not there, one higher than that. There we go. So we laser into this. Missing stuff still. Okay. Get the rest of the high power casing in though. Like this. No maintenance hatch, I believe. No, nothing like that. The void finished, okay. Right, and then we're going to have another one placed on the corner here. That does effectively the same thing. The superconducting coil blocks here in the middle. And then high power casing wraps around. Need a bit more. Like that. Laser goes here, and then we'll plug in right here. We'll move this substation dynamo hatch. Hopefully tungsten disulfide will be fine with the increase in supreme plasma turbines, but we'll see. Alright, still waiting on these laser hatches. These UHV emitters seem to take a while. 15 seconds each. How are you doing? You're doing great. Right, laser source hatches. These transmit power. So this is a source hatch. The one here will be a source hatch, and then the one here will be a source hatch. This will bring this across. This will also come over here and be received right there. Right, just waiting on these guys, which need more UHV components, which again always seem to be what we are behind on. We'll try and address this, especially when it comes to making UEV ones as well. I think we'll have more. Let's have a look. UEV motor. Yeah. Made in a similar fashion to the UHV ones. I think we just need to get into the habit of maybe having some dedicated assembly lines for these. With some far better energy hatches on. Preferably some Dreamlink ones. Shall we... Where's my exchanging gadget? Aboard the deep slate beams. These are re-chiseled guys. Do I need my chisel for this? Yes. Right, the beams. Are they connecting beams or not connecting beams? They are connecting beams, okay. And grab my exchanging gadget. Get that filled in. Need to finish the walls around the bottom here as well. I might not do the same beams, to be honest. We'll see. It's better. Right, those laser hatches seem to be done. These three. So, the one here receives power. This then transmits and is received at this one, which is then transmitted and is received at this one. Nice. Okay, and then the other UHV guy we are going to plug in. Realistically, I don't need any of these anymore, do I? At least not this many of them. The LUV one, for example, probably does nothing. So I'm going to get rid of it. These hatches are what? UV, UHV. Okay, then again, do I need the ZPM one? Apparently it does something, but if I took it away, wouldn't it just go to these ones instead? Looks like it. Well, there we go. That is all those guys plugged in. Now we just need to turn these things on, which means maintenance on these guys. So we need to increase the duration on these, which will make them more fuel efficient, because it makes the recipe that consumes the fuel take longer. And then we need to come underneath to the stocking input hatch and place tungsten disulfide, which should be full. These are not plugged in. And the same on this side. That in there. Fill this in here. This in here. So the stocking input hatch here, tungsten disulfide. 2,000 buckets, good. Yeah, that's the same for both. Okay, in that case, we will put in Americium plasma. Which turns this on. There we go. Okay. The tungsten disulfide, I might want to just quickly pay a visit to. Yes, this is not full. Okay. So why are you not full? Do you know why? A lack of hydrogen sulfide, it seems. So, I imagine a chem reactor making this stuff is probably what's best, using sulfur and hydrogen. Yeah, we should have plenty of hydrogen, of course, and our sulfur should be... Ooh. Sulfur looks actually kind of low. I'm wondering if there's much I can do about that. Is there a different recipe for hydrogen sulfide I could use instead? Not really. Coal tar? That's not really like a solution, is it? Interesting. Okay. Hydrogen sulfide. And we've got loads of sulfuric acid. Interesting. Okay. I'm not convinced we have enough sulfur dust to fix this. Is there any ore processing we could do for sulfur? Potentially. I mean, we get some from the Quada. Cobaltite. Already processed cobaltite. Electrolyzing it does get us sulfur. I can't believe I'm even considering this, but you know. You're just not fast enough, are you? Yeah, it's like all the sulfur from these has been drained. Okay, well, this guy can at least take the zinc sulfide, right? It's the barium sulfide that can go. Where does this come from? Like it's an old thing. Definitely not a solution, but it is something. This also come from... This came from trinium processing, which we're also not doing anymore. If I process more sulfuric mineral mixture, I will get resources that themselves would give me more sulfur. Which is something, I guess. Okay, let's go do that. What's going on with the calcium here? Right, okay, let's go try and sort this out then. Ore processing. What do you do, this top one? The sludge. You do the sludge. And what do? You do these guys. You're really behind on these guys. Okay. I think the solution to that then is to grab one of these insanely good parallel hatches. Grab a UHV 4 amp at least. Get you sorted out. Where else do we get some good sulfur from? Molybdenite? A lot of the time we just skip the sulfur, right? We have 4.1 million molybdenite. Molybdenite, when shoved in an electrolyzer, gives me sulfur. We already have plenty of molybdenum. So for me, that seems like a no-brainer. Right, this normally just does the tungstic acid. That's a lot of sulfur. What do? You just do these two. Oh, well then you should do this as well. And you probably shouldn't do this. Okay. Swap you out for a better one. I mean, probably for all the nether stuff, I might. For this stuff, I don't know. I mean, my electrolyzers are really spread out, aren't they? I have got, like, the electrolyzing subnet, but I don't even, like, use that properly, which is kind of on me. Here we go. Yes, it is. I also agree with that. In fact, I'm going to get a bulk cell right now to probably get some sulfur on a bulk cell, because sulfur's going to go crazy, isn't it? Right. No space. Really? Yeah, I've even seen some of those setups, and they are really good, aren't they? It's definitely something I would do in a future ore processing subnet, but I'm not gonna just tear this whole thing out and redo it all when at this point it basically does everything I needed to do. And even like all the resources I get from this stuff, I very quickly just forget about because they're just so irrelevant at this point. Right, seeing that go up is very good to see. Now we can make the LCR with the hydrogen sulfide. Could change it when I get the threaded stuff. That's true. If it's worth threading those resources for any reason, then I'd do it. Hydrogen sulfide in the large chem reactor using the very basic recipe. There is no byproduct or anything. Right, okay. Oh, I don't need this. I've got this right here. So ore processing is obviously something that would really benefit from threading then, by the sounds of it. Whether that is the basic ore processing or something else, I don't know yet, but... So only a stocking of both. Other way around. I'm not gonna break from my usual pattern of this. I've done hatch then bus on these. I'm not gonna swap that round. That would drive me insane. Right, hydrogen in here, sulfur dust in here. Right, it's hydrogen sulfide. There it is. How does this change things? And are you getting pulled or not? Yes, you are getting pulled. Okay. So my tungsten disulfide. You use tungsten trioxide, of which we have plenty. And hydrogen sulfide, of which we now also have plenty. Are your numbers going up? No. Right, UHV 16 then. Missing stellarium. What? We have melodium, samarium iron arsenic oxide. We have neutronium dust. We have. Interesting. We actually ran out of stellarium. Like completely out. That just feels pretty strange, to be honest. Ah, no it doesn't. It's our ancient runicalium. Our ancient runicalium is too fast. Which is hilarious. This guy that I set up has been eating all my stellarium to the point where I literally have no stellarium left. Yes, the ancient runicalium is too fast for the speed of my stellarium ABS. I have one passive stellarium ABS. It has a UHV 16 amp. It does its job. You know, it's harmless, but we used so much making ancient runicalium that this thing ran out. I can't believe that. That's mad. But it does mean that I can't make one of these, which is kind of annoying. If I go to these guys, I should somewhere have a macerator making stellarium dust. Oh yeah, this one. That's this one I was looking for ages. And there's no ingots in here. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, how's the tungsten disulfide? Still going down. Okay, and how is the power? Why are you not running? Is there a laser hatch not connected somewhere? This is full. You aren't outputting. You are full. Huh. Okay. Now they're fine? Now they're fine. They are a little bit slow, and they need to catch up. How's that code for tungsten disulfide. It's still going down. I need a UHV 16 converter somewhere. Really. Oh, you are no longer full. How come? Why are you off? These are what? Runic engraved plating. That's gonna kill my runic conversions fluid. Let's just get like 20. I mean, that's doing 10 in one go. That's quite impressive. Okay, sure. How's the neutronium looking? Still 4K. How's the weapons grade Nequada looking? 22K. Okay. I did queue up a load of weapons grade Nequada because I know how much of it we need. Right. Can I queue up one of these? Is that wise? Sure. Go. Ancient Stargate block. Just rip it. Why not? Right. Those will get turned into more of those. This is fine. We are waiting on Stellarium now, which is bonkers. There is Stellarium wire somewhere, but I can't imagine that's on passive. Oh, what here? There is. God, Stellarium. Oh, Stellarium ingots. I have some. Does that mean I can make a UHV 16M converter? No. I can make one of those. I need 4 of those, right? Yeah. Okay. How is sulfur? 3.6 million. I think I fixed the sulfur. But we'll keep an eye on it. Right, we've got ads in a minute. Bit of GeoGrid coming up, I guess. Ancient Stargate block is queued up. I guess after the ads, if we're still waiting on Stellarium and stuff, I guess in the meantime I could just do some building. I might get another auxiliary generator put in. We're decently close to getting one of those done. Yeah. For some things. Which things in particular made you say that? Well, sometimes there is. On the LCRs, I would drain half my materials pointlessly as well. Because there's no demand for this stuff, apart from very rarely. I would just overload my system pointlessly if I did that. If there was something that needed less than 16, like quite frequently, or more than 16 quite frequently, like ones that run quite quickly arguably could. Like the chlorine trifluoride, maybe, but at the end of the day, that's for the debris line, and I have 82,000 purified debris. I don't think purified debris is a problem, you know? Yeah, and that was all done. Oh, this is gonna break. That was all done knowing I had a 16 amp on a hatch. This is how quickly this loop runs. This is gonna get insanely big. No, for a lot of things I agree. But there are some things where I don't agree. It's GeoGrid. Boop. Area greater than 100,000 square kilometers. Okay, so a moderately sized country, above average sized country. Fewer than 200 Olympic medals, metro system, population in largest city over 10% of the urban population. Okay, that's quite a lot of places as well. Western Hemisphere, Formula One Grand Prix. See Western Hemisphere first. In the Western Hemisphere with fewer than 200 Olympic medals. Puerto Rico. Sure. As a metro system in the Western Hemisphere. Could I say the UK? Is that like, or maybe like Ireland or something, or Iceland? Has Iceland got a metro system? Probably not. Ireland. Does Dublin? I feel like Dublin doesn't, but they're going to. They're like trying to do it and they keep fucking it up. I'm gonna go with the UK. Oh, not bad though, realistically. All right, Western Hemisphere with a population in a larger city with over 10% of the urban population. I am gonna go with Honduras. Sure. Right. Hosted a Formula One Grand Prix with fewer than 200 Olympic medals. Okay. Obvious ones that come to mind are Monaco and Singapore and Hong Kong. Maybe Turkey. Ah, yes. Right. A metro system and hosted a Formula One Grand Prix. South Korea. Okay, not bad. Uh, Population in the largest cities over 10% of the urban population, and they've hosted a Formula One Grand Prix. I am going to say you want Ecuador in the bottom left hypercrafting. Sure, that's teetering on the edge of both, and I love it. Nice. India, for which one, Spider? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think India will have this right. So of all the urban population in India, is more than 10% of the urban population in India in New Delhi? No, I don't think so. There's too many other big cities in India to make that true. I mean, if it was just regular population, it would still be no, right? I think that would even be more wrong than just urban population, I think. Oh, actually, I read it as capital, so I guess I'm also wrong as well. I guess it wouldn't be the largest city. No, sorry. In my head, I just assumed that meant capital, but no, that's true. But even then, I don't think so. Mumbai. I think there's just too many cities spread out, right? Whoops. Oh, whatever. I'll take it. Probably Mumbai. I think we'd be right with Mumbai. Maybe Calcutta, but no, I think Mumbai sounds right. Either way, I think there's too many cities and it's just too spread out. Anyway, metro system area greater than 100,000 square kilometers. I'm going to say Egypt. Nice. Yeah, I think that that's probably less than 10% of the urban population. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Nicaragua. What, top left? All right. Oh, hypercrafting. Look at you go. Your two answers were fantastic. Right. Least popular because of Ghana and Uganda for these two. India in the middle would have been really good. Spider. Then Russia instead of Qatar makes sense. Yeah, that would have been a really good one actually. That's so true. Brazil, but I said Turkey. Really, Brazil has fewer. I guess because you wouldn't believe that. Wallace and Fortuna, and I said Puerto Rico. Algeria instead of the UK. Yeah, I could have said that. I was being cheeky with saying the UK. Really. Mali instead of Honduras, and then the Philippines instead of Egypt. But still, pretty good. Was India valid for the bottom middle? No. I should have said Bahrain, maybe. Bahrain might have been better. Right, not bad. Not bad. Some really good answers from hypercrafting there, of course. As expected. Right, nice. I'm happy with that. At some point, yeah. I mean, quite a lot of countries have. Spain, Portugal, could say any of these. Malaysia, of course. Probably a long time ago, would be my assumption. There we go. Power's going up again. Fantastic. Okay. How is tungsten disulfide looking? Worse. Great. Okay. How's stellarium looking? Not great. Let's go up here real quick. Switch you off. Right. Yeah, should we do some building, I guess? How's the runic engraving stuff going? Just started the next lot? No, it didn't. It just ran out. Oh, come on. Okay, this might need some super tanks attached to it. This is not big enough of an output hatch. If I shrink down the output hatch and then grab a super tank, I'm even going to get a slightly bigger one. Let's see. There we go. You can be seen by the thing. Yes, you can. So, these two being small tanks is biting me. So I'm going to change those both to super tanks. Okay? For these, I agree. It's already pulling stuff out, which is good to see. And then magnesium nitride is the one here. Gonna pause you. Hello, Harvesting Crops 58. How's it going? Right, I'm good. Get this back on. Right, that is looking great. In fact, they're both looking pretty good. Average GregTech player. Actually, no. Hypercrafting. He's in my chat. He's fantastic. And let's see if that is a real person or not. I'm very curious, actually. Right. This has run out. What's up with you? Why have you run out? Sorry, Spider. You really think you're going to win that contest? We love you, really. Okay, do we have a lack of calcium hydroxide issue? We do. I thought we had an LCR on that now. Why is this empty? Calcite plus what in an LCR gets me what now? Oh, nothing. Then why is it off? Because its job is to make carbon dioxide, which it has done. Okay, never mind. A Minecraft container? I thought we made a calcium hydroxide. It's you. So why are you off? No quicklime. You're quicklime, aren't you? Okay, well that's never going to be a problem again. Let me do a favor for this thing and say, get a quantum tank. Where did harvesting crops go? How unfortunate. That's looking a lot better. Now it's the primordial nitrosilicate. But this just seems to be a speed issue rather than anything else. Which I would rather be the case. Containerized? What do you mean? Exactly. Whoops. What is wrong with you? Not enough netherite tetrahydroxide. Why is there not enough of you? Outputs. Outputs. Okay, well, that's all looking a lot better. How are you now? Still the astrofluorosilicate. Okay. What makes you unhappy? Does one of your output hatches fill up? Does one of these run out still? Okay. To me, it looks like a hatch filling up. With the water one? There you go. That's filled you up. Good. Okay. Now what's wrong with you? Now it's the other guy, the voidic nitride. Is this a power issue? No, it's like an output bus issue again. Ammonia. Yeah, it's your outputs. Okay. Right. Let's get phenol ready to be put in here. Okay. Now the same for ammonia. Right, now is it the thing happening to the sulfuric acid? No, I don't think so. But maybe it's still, maybe it is. Is it a power issue? Looks like it might be a power issue. Which is a bit unfortunate. But I guess there's just no avoiding it. Alright, that's already way more than what was there before. We'll keep an eye on it. See how it does. How's tungsten disulfide? 1400. Okay. How's the stellarium? We have stellarium. Right. UHV 16 amp converter. Boom, 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 boom. Come back up here. Come over to tungsten disulfide, which is this fella. Well, there you go. Hmm. I think we need another extractor. A multi-extractor will do the job. Like this. Is this insane? Is this ugly? Right. If I come up here and change how this works. Get rid of all this stuff. We just take all this dust, right? Okay. So let's get this set up. It's powered. Now I need an output hatch with a super tank on top. I get the bigger super tank. So you will be filled with tungsten disulfide dust. We'll have a cable here with a storage bus for you. You will be filled with tungsten disulfide. And then I will grab a wireless connector that will be joined up with this here. There we go. Right, and then with that, I come back up to the LCR and I take this away. Replace this with the drawer. Can I pause this? Gonna move the output bus across. Actually, again, if I grab the axe, let me storage bus this so it gets drained. Also lock the hatch. That's it. Swap these two around because I want it to be consistent. Oops. There we go. Right, tungsten disulfide is made. It then comes down to the power room right here, where it is quickly extracted. And everything should be fine. Are these all still boosted? Yes. 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 Yep. Yep. And yep. Cool. That's looking good. Is this number going up? I think it is. Yeah, I'd say that number's going up. Right, so that's that fixed. Tungsten disulfide is good. How is the neutronium doing? Terrible. We have like none. Um, Ancient Runicalium is doing good. Stellarium. There's Stellarium. Americium. Yeah, okay. So the ingots are back to being full in the drawer. But our excess Americium is still pretty low. Americium plasma's fine. We'll keep an eye on it though. I need an absolute parallel hatch. Good. Need more of these. Another one. How is the runic convergence fluid doing? So 600. That looks good to me. These are both running as well. So me, I'd say that's solved then for now. The runic convergence stuff. It's got a bigger buffer as well, so it will have a bit more leeway when things do go wrong. How has our neutronium gotten so low? Like it's just decreasing by itself. Is it the dust? Is it us making loads of weapons grade Nequada and Stellarium? Maybe, but it's never gone down like that before. Let me grab a bit of blue concrete.
Just keep following and following. And when we
The Jack 0419, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Account created 4 minutes ago. I take it all back. Son of a bitch. Classic. Right. Where were we? That was just wrong. Don't do that. It did do that. Great. Right. Here. The height of this is 17. The height of this is 17. So this is correct. Yes. Right. Well, in that case, get rid of this. And this. And do this. That isn't all the coil, right? I don't think. But it's pretty darn close. Yeah, like they're missing just a bit at the front here, really. Saying like 8 more. do. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba-da bum ba-da. Ba-ba-bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Come on, one coil. Perfect. Okay, so fusion glass. Why did I build it here and not there? That's a really interesting question, and I don't know the answer to that. That was really dumb of me. Anyway, it's fine. We'll make another one anyway. Right, that's 80 fusion glass. There we go. This is nice to see. Power is going up again. Tungsten disulfide seems to be doing just fine. And then there is the Americium plasma, which we'll keep an eye on. For now, I can just leave it, but realistically, I should have 2 more auxiliary fusion reactors making Americium plasma. But I'll wait for that number to go down before I make a decision, really. Right, that can go there. Give that 4. We can fusion, get these fusion blocks in. Okay, that's good. Right, I want to grab... this. I'm just grabbing different Wii music because I'm kind of sick of that. The same Wii music going over and over again. Right. So we need a bunch of UHV energy hatches. We also need some LV hatches like this. Take these away. Place them with an ME output hatch. And a stocking input hatch. That's not right. Water in all the hatches, a classic. Okay, I think that's good. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. We do allow hatch watering. We do. A classic fusion reactor job. Do explain the container to me. I'm quite curious. Hey, Lord of the Clown. Ah, okay. Thank you, Data Gnome. The self-contained application. Right. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. Does Theta change the hatch watering Lord of the Crown? Crown? Lord of the Clown? Crown was quite a big promotion there. That does sound incredibly useful. It sounds like something I should probably be doing next time. The mechanical memory card? Of course. Yes. Sounds like something I should have for a GTNH server or something. That's cool. I believe that was the last energy hatch that needed to go in, which means you can swap instances quite easily then. That's nice. I'm sure when I do play GTNH, I will take breaks from it and do something else, like an updated Moni Factory or an updated StarTech. The mechanical memory card messages when you copy settings and when you paste them are swapped. So when you right click to copy, it says you've pasted them, and then when you right click to paste it, it says you've copied them. That's great. GregTech Odyssey? No, I've not. It's something I would consider, but again, it's pretty early on in development, right? Oh yeah, how'd that go, Data Gnome? It looks very promising though, Lord of the Clown. I will say, I'm quite interested to keep an eye on it and see how it does. That's cool. Well, I look forward to seeing how it goes. You should keep me updated as well. I mean, modern version of GTNH sounds fantastic in my mind. Oh, I quite like the weird magic mods. It's very nostalgic, like Stormcraft and Blood Magic and all the classic magical mods. It's quite a throwback. It's got Britannia. Well, fuck Britannia. That's the one. That's the one magic mod where I'm kind of like, whatever. For me, revisiting Stormcraft and like Blood Magic is like nostalgic and a throwback. Britannia is like, okay, fuck Britannia. I've done Britannia far too many times. That's overdone. You can put a multi for it? Okay. Okay, yeah, you're winning me back a little bit. Sorry. The whiplash of going from, oh, that sounds great, to fuck Britannia. Yeah. Right, you guys must teach me all this this server crap that I don't know about. I'm very interested. Right. I believe we are ready to... Thank you. You guys are great. You guys are little computer science nerds, and I appreciate it. I could have been one of those people, and I chose not to. I was very, very close to just going and doing computer science. And I didn't do it. Right. Neutronium is Americium and a quadria. There we go. More neutronium coming. Right, fantastic. That is what I wanted to see. Neutronium is vibing. Unfortunately, that is nowhere near enough neutronium for another Stargate block. No Nequada dust. Like a proper flat zero. Is this okay? Apparently it's okay. We have 45,000 Nequada ore. Okay, what's gone wrong here? Okay. Are you busy? You look quite busy. You're doing 205,000 lepidolite. I'm guessing we got an influx of lepidolite from the processing of raw ore slurry? Well, look, lepidolite isn't a priority, so can we maybe just stop that? Why am I even... XP cesium and boron. Okay. Yeah, this is a little slow, I will admit. This is using a UV4 amp, I believe. Yeah. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Remember, we're low on stellarium, so getting these things is a little tricky. There we go. Right, I should be lots of Naquata coming my way then. Does enriched Naquata have a bulk cell? It doesn't. Well, there we go. When it comes to sulfuric mineral mixture, oh wow. Yeah, okay. There's quite a lot of that to do. What's happened here? This is too slow. And there's a big backlog here of tantalate and tungstic acid. That's looking better. That is actually going down, that's good. $96 gigs of RAM. Holy shit. Oh, that sounds great. I'm very jealous. That just sounds really cool. Wow. I think you mentioned it before. Right. This all seems fine. How's the Stellarium? It's okay. How's the Americium Plasma? Dropping. That sounds fantastic, Spider. Okay, that's insane. Um, we've got ads in a couple minutes. I might queue up another auxiliary fusion reactor. Oh, a 5-stream streak data gnome, not bad. And I will, yes. How are your channel points looking, Spider? 156k. Right, and how many did I set the picture of my wall to be? 1 million. Damn it, that's right. You guys might get 2 pictures of a wall. Imagine it's just you both spend 1 million on it, and it's the 2 pictures of the same wall. Crazy, right? I could be generous and give you 2 different walls, but I don't know if that's pushing it. Oh yeah, there'll be different pictures, but they'll look exactly the same. There'll be 2 completely different bits of the wall, but you won't be able to tell the difference. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this is it was a group effort, really. Uh, how is this doing? It's doing good. Okay. Right. How much auxiliary casing can I queue up? 30? I can queue up 30. I will queue up 30 then. This stuff's all running quite consistently. Anyway, we have ads going. Should we do a bit of time guesser, guys? How does time guesser sound? Oh, I would love to switch to Linux. I would love to switch to Linux. I'm not going to Windows 11. Unless like the next Windows after 11 is actually good, I've just not. I've just not changed. Right. The random games got some Daleks. Oh. Jordan versus Algeria. Well, I imagine it's in Jordan and not Algeria. I imagine this is actually in Algeria and they're just baiting me. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Linux then, by the sounds of it. Right. I'm assuming this is a 2026 situ. Nothing is telling me otherwise. My map isn't working. I'd appreciate it, dude. I'm sure when I have the money, I will probably get some big upgrade for everything and try and do a big Linux swap, maybe. At which point I will definitely need your guys' help. Right, the map isn't loading, I'm going to refresh. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, the only reason I would be ever unsure to go to Linux would be compatibility with certain games and things, but it seems like it's fine. Also, my current phone is definitely my last Apple iPhone. I'm definitely going to get an Android next. Right, where are we? Yeah, I was debating after you told me about your nothing phone, I was quite intrigued. Uh, where are we? The Umayyad Palace? That's pretty cool. Look, I'm just gonna go somewhere and... Sure. It's not here, but I'm gonna go just say there. Oh, I could have gone there. Still. That's still good. Right, Ocean City. Ocean City, Atlantic Avenue. And boat. What is this? What am I looking at? Jackson. Hotel Jackson. Ocean City. Is that... I know obviously this is Atlantic City, but is there an Ocean City? There isn't. See, I thought there was. Oh, I feel so redeemed by that. Okay, fantastic. Right. I wonder if this hotel's still here. The Jackson Hotel. There's a bunch of hotels along this strip of road, so I'm gonna go here. And then the year, I mean, this could very easily just be a flat 1900. But I'm probably gonna go with 19 like 04 or something. 06. And it actually was in Atlantic City, but I'll take it. On the right stands the Islesworth Gardens Hotel, which is later the site occupied by the Trump Taj Mahal Hotel and Casino. Okay, I have strong words. Of course. I don't know what I'm looking at, unfortunately. Yeah. But I should recognize this place. Ah, that I can read. Obviously that is in Latin, which is interesting. Is there anything that like would give that away? Like, is this, like, what is this building in particular? You know, is it like a university thing? Is it, like the museum? I don't know. Anyway, the year, to me, I'd imagine this is after Suez, so 58, 60, 62, 62. And do we feel like I'm being insane for that, or do we think I'm on the right lines? Obviously, the picture quality, you know, these things can be bait. Do they look like they're from the 60s, or do you think they look like they could be more modern than that? I think it's really hard to say. But the cars look very 50s, 60s, so... I'm gonna go 63. 61. But it was in Cairo. Okay. I'll take that, though. That's fine. It's the Egyptian Museum. See, that's something I should recognize, really. Alright. Does it say Illinois? Does it say Illums? It says Illums, isn't it? Jesus. I'm so stupid. That was a brief lapse in judgment. It does look very European. Ah. Does that O have a little line through it? Honestly, I'm getting more Danish vibes than Norwegian vibes looking at this. This looks more like Copenhagen. Okay, well we all seem to agree then. That's good. This place says studio something, so I'm gonna just lean towards it being here. The year, to me, just the 60s, right? '66, I'd say. Could be earlier, could be a bit later, but are you guys unsure about that? What are you thinking, Spider? Probably earlier, you think? I don't think so. Maybe slightly earlier. I'll go 64. I agree. I agree with hypercrafting. I think so. I'll go 64 though. 67. God damn it. Down the road. Europe's longest pedestrian streets. Among the longest. Alright, I wonder what country we're in. Right, the question is, what city are we in? Windsor, right? This is just my first place I'm having a look at. I'm looking here. I mean, it's French speaking, but I'm pretty sure everything in Canada's got, at least most things in Canada have got a lot of this sort of thing. But I can go check Quebec. Nothing here is giving that away. I'll go check Quebec, Montreal, and then Toronto, I think. No, I know. But I'm pretty sure most signs around like a museum with the history of Canada on it would have both languages on it. Right, we're looking for a museum. Or gallery. With a building like that behind it. Okay, I don't think it's this. Right, anything else that could give it away? I mean, this is quite like this building looks like it's something important. Like we'll be able to find this building somewhere. Yeah, but in Canada's case, I'm doubtful. It's just off of like looking at that briefly, it doesn't look like it. I reckon it's Toronto, but I'll still check Ottawa. Canadian Museum of Nature. That is not what this is. National Arts Center. I mean, I'm gonna go here for now. Is this a bridge? Is this a bridge? Because it could be Mackenzie King Bridge. Okay, I'm leaning it towards being here. This looks really promising. Right, I'm gonna go check Toronto. But Ottawa looks pretty good. Right, we are looking for museums. Yeah, you know what? I'm convinced this is a bridge, and now I think we are just in Ottawa. Right, then the year. Any smartphones out, people? Digital camera, okay. Alright, well, I might just slam a 2008 then. Of the Who? I can't read that. This probably gives it away where it is as well. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm gonna go 2008. Two 2003. I was on the wrong bit of bridge. Yeah, it was Canada Day. Cool. 47,000. You know what? I'll take that. That's pretty good. Really, that last one was our worst one. I'll take it. Best yet? I don't think so. I think we've had a 48 before, but I might be wrong. No, you are right. Do 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 do. Right, some blue concrete. That looks good to me. Right. From here I need some UHV energy hatches. And then what? The LV hatches. And we'll fill these with water. I feel like if it was harder to get the exact location, I'd agree. But realistically, like it's so easy to get the exact spot. It's you can almost always get the country right. Lego botanicals for like the Lego flowers and stuff. Yeah, I like them as well. Which ones have you got? Okay, that's quite a lot. That's quite impressive. Is that all of them? Sing one there. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Right, there we go. That is all of them, right? That looks like it to me. Right, now we get the casing. Need like 10 more. And then like 30 of this at least for now. Nope. 20. 20. You guys are all off. Are we out of Americium? We are. See, this is what happens. See how these are all off? I'll have a look. Even with all these guys running, we still managed to run out of Americium. I find that's so impressive. Right. Discord. Oh, that looks really cool. I think we've got a few of those. I like the wildflowers one. Right, I just need the absolute parallel hatch. There's a garden. Oh, that's quite cute. That's adorable. How much Americium do I have now? So confusing because like this number varies so much, right? Because obviously we get 50, 50k buckets, 50 buckets, not 50k, 50k millet buckets out of these whenever they finish. But it seems like we can actually run out because they all sort of finish around the same time. So we get overloaded with loads of them in one go like this. How's this doing? Interesting. You still seem to be running. No issues? No issues. Huh. How is my tungsten? Seems great. Which recipe do we do? We don't use the chem plant. There's no way. Diborane 6. That just gets recycled into more boron. Okay, sure. But the tungsten disulfide seems fine. It's doing good. I'm curious, could we maybe, while this stuff's crafting, do a craftal? I don't think I have enough neutronium. We made 2, I think. I think I put 1 in like at the start of the stream, and then we made 1 halfway through. Blank. Oh god. Okay. It is another 2 block shapeless. I'll do shears just in case. Yeah. No. Okay, it's a 2 block shapeless recipe. No, we'd have iron in there. Yeah. We've been here before. Okay. Could be a dye. White dye I need. Be another dye. Red and orange. Red and orange, red and yellow. Okay. Could be... could it be any other colors of dye? No. There's no other color of dye that doesn't use the dye colors I've already used. They both use white. So the white dye would have been green. Right. Check a bed. Oh yeah, not bed dyeing again. Yeah. A classic. I mean, I didn't need to check all the dyeing colors really. It's a bed. It's a bed again. It was a bed last time. It was a purple bed before. It's a dye color we've not used yet. Oh, we've done that. Black. Okay, it wasn't purple again. Which I'm thrilled about. What could it be? Pink? No. Magenta? Oh, I could have magenta. Magenta's pink and purple, right? Totally could have been magenta as a dye that I could have done. It could be any color that I've not already used before, which makes my guesses left very limited. One of the grays. Light blue. Come on, what have I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But it's not yellow or red, which is 14. Nor is it blue, which is 15. So there's only one color left that I haven't done. Cyan? It literally was the last possible dye I could have done. How annoying. But yeah, spot on hypercrafting with the bed check. Very good. Yeah, we'd had that before though. We were kind of expecting it. A little bit of concrete. Oop. Along the back here as well. Hmm. What did I do? Okay. I just do this. There. Not perfect. It's not even good. But it's something. This entire bit of the wall I really should fix. Yes. You aren't wrong. I understand that. But then everything would just be floating, and I think it would look weird. Not quite, but hmm. Let's get all this stuff out the way. Oh. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Is the orcs stuff done? I'll keep up 10 more. Is this ready to go? Not quite. I keep up 10 more. I might need another 10. Do 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 do. Okay. That's a lot better. Just need to finish down here. There we go. So then we'll hide the cable. There we go. Now this whole thing is enclosed, and there's no stone to be seen. Apart from the moment you step out of it. Then there's loads. Hemcraft's on StarTech? Yeah, I know he was finishing up last time when we raided him. It's very exciting. And he's on Theta, so I'll be sure to be popping in and checking in on him and seeing how Theta is. Right, there we go. We are done. This thing is formed. UHV 4 amp converter. Some stellarium wire, which is ironic. So we've been lacking so much stellarium. There we are. Then take this and this. All the way around. Get this connected to the hub. And then Quadria and liquid americium. There we go, even more neutronium. If I try and make another ancient Stargate block right now, I'm met with that. If I try and make another empty coordinate core, I'm met with that. How much? No, not until post-gate. It's okay. We'll be fine. The coordinate core. Shall we inject some stuff into this? The void core. Missing some echo fluid. Hey V-Dog. What's up, dude? Right. Echo fluid. It's a buffer size issue. So I'm gonna just do this. I'm not gonna need this much echo fluid in one craft ever again. So I need 250 echo fluid. I don't think any recipe is ever gonna need that much echo fluid in one go. So So we make the void core, and then everything else is available. About the hellish core or the hell core. I think just netherrack dust. Okay, that one seems a bit easier to make then, doesn't it? The hell core. Okay, I'll remove it. I know. I'm also never gonna need gold nuggets for anything, I don't think. But it's fine. A hell core. So said hell core is gonna take ages to make, by the way. Or 50 seconds in the injection mixer. I do hope that that injection mixer works. You've got a 16 amp, don't you? You do. Alright, go for it, dude. The best we can give it right now. 450 seconds at UEV. You do have a second energy hatch on you somewhere, right? I think I already prepared for this. Yes, it's right there. If I had a Dreamlink thing in range, and I don't. So, right. Another empty coordinate core. Isn't too far away. We ran out of another. We ran out. Oh, okay, fantastic. Mercium. We ran out. I'm not overproducing plasma. I'm underproducing a liquid americium. Yes, the plasma isn't made by using liquid americium. It's made with hydrogen and liquid plutonium-241. I'm not overproducing it. It's going down slowly. I mean, yeah, at this point. This one might be a little bit too quick, but we'll keep an eye on it. Okay. It's going a little bit nuts. Mercium. 75 buckets. Again, we'll get 50 or so buckets every time one of the reactors pops off. Yes, but again, our current absolute parallel is the best we can get. The Mega one is a UEV one. Right, is the injection mixer on? No. Making Inferno fragments. Right, I see. Oh, neutronium. You are so annoying. My OG EBF. I don't know what to do with it. I want to move it, but I don't. Oh. Okay, we need to keep an eye on the thorium number. A blue boy. Where do I get this stuff? Of course, it all comes back to this nether stuff. Oh, well, nothing seems behind on anything, really. I mean, that centrifuge is, but like everything else seems fine. Right, we have got ads coming once again. I may do a bit of Don't Wordle and Word 500, and then save the cross Wordle for a little bit. Um, green. Huh. Boxer. Okay. So it's probably the N, not the R. Phenol. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then one of the other two, I imagine. So it starts or ends in E? Probably ends. Probably A-N-E. Not plain, though, apparently. Uh, Unless it is P, and it's P here. But that doesn't feel right. Oh, wait, it could be A-L-E or A-P-E. Like Snape. But obviously, not Snape, clearly. Um, Haynes. No, the N is wrong. It's something A-N-E or A-L-E, but probably A-N. Unless it's blame. Unless it's not N here, and it's actually been like the R the G all along. That'd be crazy. There's no way it's that. Let's go back. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. The E has to be green at this point. I mean, it might be at the start, but I would be very impressed. The N is probably right, and then these two are wrong. So it could be something A, and it starts with L. This would be L there, but I doubt that. What? I shouldn't have done that. I knew that was there. Okay, that just makes me more confident, but that means this is wrong. Okay, so A, something, LNE. Unless it's alone. Oh my god. Okay, this is really confusing now. LNE. Where does the A go? Is the N been wrong all along? But it can't start with P. It can't. The P has to be yellow. Something L, something something E, and then there's a P in here. So probably here. And then there's also an A, but it's not at the start. So it's this. No, but we've used C. God, this is insane. Yes, I did, because the P isn't at the start. Ankle. I mean, A is. Well, how much that would fit? Spider, we know that P is not at the start, no matter what. So it can't be place. Right, ankle would mean this and this, which would make these two yellow, which fits. With lance, it would make, yeah, this is all correct. Ankle wouldn't, oh, it totally would work. And then this is the red one. It's ankle. Well done, hypercrafting. Nicely done, nicely saved. Right, and then a little don't wordle. Oh wow. Chunk. What? Chunk. Okay. Well, I think we found our Splunk. Oh no, Spunk? No! You're kidding me! The word was spunk. That is awful. Oh, we could have so easily done that. Oh god. I can't believe that was the word. Are you kidding me? That's horrific. I would have. Oh, I could have totally done that. I love Crunk would be great. Oh, we had so I thought it'd be like stunk or skunk or trunk or drunk. When I guessed that, I thought the S might be green, but not the P. I can't believe that. Okay, well that's stupid. How my nether stars doing? It's been a while since I've checked on these. We have 11,000 nether stars in the subnet. We've also got 2,000 buckets of nether star concentrate. Oh, hell core. Right. Right, and then we need the void core, and then they combine to make the draconic coordinate core in a pressure heat chamber. And then that draconic core is used to make the ancient encoded... Wait. Okay, I need the classic one to research it. And I have not done the research yet, I'm assuming. No. So I need the classic encoded one. Okay. Which apparently can be done. So do it. Neutronium. It's getting there. Americium seems fine. Europium looks good. Neutronium, neutronium, europium. Sure. And even the americium plasma seems fine for now. Okay. Queue up one of those while we get this going. I also need a DNA disk. Yes. Oh, whoops. This doesn't even look that expensive, looking at it. This looks fine. The chevron blocks, however, they look kind of expensive because I need quite a few of these, and the chevrons themselves are tricky. Yeah, a lot of these guys. How many chevrons do I need? Hang on, chevron. Can I make? I can't make these yet. I need to research these. Make that 2 DNA discs then. Quest completed. Hooray. Right, and then total chevrons needed for the full thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, sure. 9 chevrons. So I need 18 of these ones. Dear God. That might pose an issue. I haven't got enough glass. Glass, of all things. Also, not enough peak. Yes. No, they are. In fact, my peak is going to go get an increase. There you go. Glass. Where am I even doing glass? Here it is. Go for it, buddy. You got this. Another way of fixing this would be also crafting glass. Oh. Never mind. I can't get glass from just smelling sand. Okay. There you go. Go, glass, go. You got this. Right, the chevrons. 4 chevrons. 2 chevrons? What are you? Hacking machine. What's going on with the DNA discs? They look stuck. Stuck behind the scheduled 160 runic wetwares that are needed to make the classic encoded computational unit. Cool. Away I go to make another one of these things. Right, this is the one with the most wall shares, so this should not be nearly that bad. Okay, looks good. God, the infrastructure upgrades. I'm doing as much as I can, and it's just everything is so expensive. Luckily, these guys should be getting made in the these things, right? Yes. Good. So they're bypassing the assembly line stuff. Mercian plasma do we have? 101. Sure. Also need another absolute overclock guy who are quite expensive, but apparently we can afford it, which is good to see. It might get stuck behind something, but what can you do? Everything is just auto crafting. This is a bit unfortunate. Um, I mean, well, can I queue up a research or anything? Can I get a DNA disk, please? It's rough out here. How do you guys feel about an early cross model? I'm liking, you know what, right at the top. Okay. Okay. One could say I'm reaching. Oh dear. Okay, we should stop guessing there. Um, okay. Oh, rises. Let's just see. It's a good strat. Oh, come on. Steel. Oh, we right. What is this word? ESAT. TE something. It was Texas. The word was Texas. Great. Okay, sure. I'm really worried about this top one now. It was a really bad idea to start there. Okay. Beat. Nice. E. Nope. Uh, Esh. F. 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 Sure. R. 8. 4. 8. Right. That. It. That. Seriously? Well, it was an I. Right. This is either an O or a U. And this is an L. Low. Oh my god. I'll take that. Okay. Right, that puts the pressure on here now. Um, Mix. 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 Okay. So it's R something M A and then whatever. Uh American spelling of rumor. Damn it. There's an E wait, there's an A in it. What am I doing? How cooked is this? Oh, come on. I can't believe that. Roomba. Yeah, like the little Hoover guy, the little robot. A Roomba. I'll take it. I saw it and I was like, that has to be it. That's Roomba? Okay, then I have no idea. But I'll take it. I felt more confident with that than I did with low over here. Roomba. I don't know what that is. What's a Roomba with a U? Amazing. Well, there you go. Did we get anything useful done in the meantime? I got the energy hatches. Okay, that's pretty good. LV hatch. Boop boop. Come over here. Bonk. And then some fusion glass. Bruh. Where's it all gone? My europium. I had so much. Does this use europium? This doesn't use europium. Oh, whatever. Getting there. Amy Weasel. It's not too bad. It's just this. Oh, I need to move the chat back. It's just this. This thing's cool. It's a 3x2x2 stack of fusion reactors because we desperately need more neutronium. I could water my hatches. Let's water my hatches. My hatches are watered. Amazing. Can I put this in? Well, it wasn't enough. So. Okay. We need some fusion coil blocks. 12 to be exact. Does use some europium, but it's fine. Auxiliary 20. Go. Then this needs like that. But yes, europium. Always the fusion stuff. We have so much fusion stuff. We're getting there. Spider, what on earth are you? What is that? What? I might void this whole section. The DNA discs. Amazing. Okay. There's one. I believe the other DNA disc got shoved into here somehow. No, it did not. Where did the DNA disc go then? Right here. Okay. No. No. Right, so now I'm researching this guy. And I also need to research this this guy. Which is why we're building this classic thing. Right. Tungsten disulfide. It's great. Good. Europium. Could do with more europium. Americium plasma. Sure, all fine. Alright, let's grab the auxiliary stuff. What? You guys are crazy. Hey, there's an It's Fine emote now. There actually is one. It needs some iterating, but it's there. It's been there. You can't really see the its very well, and the find is like a bit too stretched. But I'll work on it. It's it's fine for now. How about that? It's quite good to spam, which I thought you guys would like. How long is this gonna make these things for? 150. Okay. Right, and if I come over here, how close are we to getting this done? Oh, okay. I need like 24 more. But I can get 24 more. Okay, is the research done over here? No, but it's about to be. Right, there it is, the ancient Stargate chevron. Then I bring in this guy when he's done, which will take a while, unfortunately. But hey, we got this, which means I can now make the pattern for this as well, which is going to be fine. And then I need 14 of these. No free slots. It's fine. Right, and then the total amount of chevron blocks in this thing are 9, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 9 chevrons. These chevrons. Wow. Can I make one? Yes. Bonk. I'm making a chevron. I want to have I want to have the chevron quest done by the end of today. How's the void fluid, echo fluid, sorry, going? 255. Okay. If I want to make the core, the void core, missing 10 echo fluid. Alright, okay. I'm gonna do it. Can I get a different kind of drum? How much has echo fluid got like a heat value? No. Okay. Give me like a small drum. Here you go. Now that'll be enough to sort itself out. And I'll never need a buffer that big for echo fluid ever again, so don't tell me to make the buffer bigger, because it's fine as it is. SMD inductors. Okay. The void core is only missing the neutronium at this point. That's quite exciting. This is all kind of insane. This is just crafting. This is also maybe just crafting. These looks fine. I don't, actually. That's not great. That's not correct. This does not need any research. This just goes straight into making this, and this thing's research comes from this, which I'm currently making. I don't need it for research. No, I don't. This thing has one use, and it's to be used as the base block. That's it. Once I make this thing, I've made it, and it's done. And it only needs one draconic core in the core. I am making this thing. Yeah, but that doesn't need the... That needs this. Which I'm currently making. And the DNA disk is waiting in here for it. We do not need to make 2 of these. Or anything. This is all fine. Just 1. Which is so kind of them. The classic ring researches the ancient ring. The ancient ring is only needed to make the base block. So this is only needed once, and this is only needed once, and then that's it. Alright, I'm also going to need to make the hellish armor soon, aren't I? What other coordinate thing? We have the hell core. The void core is on the way. Right, here is the epic absolute parallel hatch thing. That's going to go here. I'm liking how this is looking. This. Just a few more coil. How much more of this am I making? 3? 3 is not enough. Give me 12. No. How is that even gonna work? Like, I have to make fluid rigs, right, in the nether. I can chunk load it, and then I bring everything back using the AE2 quantum ring, right? Okay. Is there any specific processing that needs to be done in the nether? Or is it just a collection of the stuff from the fluid rig? I also need to wear this armor, right? I think I need to wear this armor, which is a stupid armor. That's a lot of stuff. Right, the structure's formed. So, once again, a wireless connector. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Place you guys with a stocking and ME output. Not that, I need a converter, this guy. Alright, nearly there. Looks good. Oh. There we go. This, a quadria and a Americium. And link you to the hub, who's here. This thing then switches on, does neutronium. If the Americium does run out, I'll just set it up to start making Americium. Yeah. When does this get done? It's nearly there. I'll try and get the Chevron quest done before the end of the stream. The Chevron's also in the middle of crafting. It's just making a lot of borosilicate glass at the moment. There's a lot of borosilicate glass used for that. So I'm curious if maybe the way that that's made at the moment is a bit too slow. It goes in the multi-smelter, right? This multi-smelter? Yes, but also borosilicate glass dust must be mixed, and it's probably mixed in the perfect overclock mixer. Yes. Okay. And which of you takes longer? The 8 ticks to 128. That's pretty quick. There's this thing. The mixer is... yeah. That's really slow and weird. What's wrong with you? Maybe the size of the pattern? Why does it have that weird... It's the glass dust. It's the speed of the glass dust getting macerated. That's what that is. Which to me means that the glass dust itself could do an increased buffer. Where is said glass dust? Yeah. Cool, okay. I mean, they're envy machines, I know, but it's fine. By the time we're making more chevrons, the numbers will have filled up, and it'll be good. We're waiting for the chevron, we're also waiting for the research, and then the void core itself is still 1500 neutronium away. That's so much neutronium, man. Surely we should be getting loads of neutronium by now. Like, all these are doing neutronium. These will give me ingots. Each of these. And then there's like 5 of these that all do neutronium. Yeah, and they do stuff like this where they run out of Mericium. And then what happens? It just switches off. I'm surprised all those combined don't make enough to process all that stuff. What is this? An ingot? It's okay, sure. We're so close. This quest is going to get done. This one's so close to getting done. I just need another empty coordinate core, which again just needs a tiny bit more neutronium. Yeah, we go through that Americium pretty quick now. But that really should just be translating into a lot of neutronium, and I don't see that it does. Hmm. It leaves me pretty unsure on what to do. It's just gonna take a while. We'll probably work on the armor next time. We'll see. Any last little word games that we want to do? A little global. Jordan. It was in our time guesser today. Okay. The Gambia. Did I mean Gambia? No, I meant the Gambia, but that's fine if it wants to do that. Cooler. Okay, let's say Denmark. Which is also in our thing today. No, even further away. The Maldives. are the closest, but still quite far away. Okay, Taiwan. What? The Maldives is closest, then Jordan is closest, then Gambia is closest. So, Somalia. Uganda. Somalia's closer. Sudan. What? Tanzania. But I thought they bordered each other. Jason's the answer. Is it Mozambique? Did. It was Mozambique. Okay, whatever. Ta-da. Right. How many guesses was that? 10. Okay. We could have done better. Geodull. You got a dark mode Geodull? Nope. Name a country. Is this an example? This is an example. Okay. Let's go with Greece. Okay. It's a republic, but it's warmer than Greece. And there's more people. Spain? Spain is not a republic. Italy. Italy's colder. I guess that makes sense. No, it's warmer. And there's less people than Italy, but more than Greece. It's also not in Europe, which I really should have read straight away. Okay. More people than Greece. Nicaragua. Sorry. Honduras. Not quite. Guatemala. Ah, yes. Population's correct. And it's the right temperature, but it's... Oh, it's landlocked. I didn't even read half this stuff for my guesses. I could have narrowed that down much quicker. So it's not in North America. Is it Bolivia? I mean, it's just not many things that it could be. Hey, nice one. I mean, it's not even going to be that, is it? Bolivia's probably too cold as well. No, I know. Do Chad. Yeah, I am thinking it's in Africa, so I'm tempted to do Chad. Oh, that does meet all your things. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's like too hot. But it is. Okay, how about Oh, really? Okay, we might go right there then. Oh, the new people is Chemcraft, isn't it? That makes sense. Mozambique again? No, it's landlocked. I am gonna say I'm gonna look for the moment I see one that's got the right population. Rwanda? More people and still warmer. Jeez, okay. Zambia. It's gotta be Zambia. Yes, it was Zambia. Amazing. Okay. Come on, give me some other games. We got time. There are some classic chevrons being made. How long do they take? 150 seconds. Nerdle. Is that the maths question one? We could do a bit of Nerdle. That's fine. Right. Does Nerdle have a dark mode? Oh yes. Yes it does. Connections as well. Sure. Oh, I did the Wordle like the other day was MC, EMCEE, and it was stupid. I did get it, but yes. Right, 12 plus 34 equals let's see something else. 18 plus 34 equals 52. Okay. So 8 and 1 are in the thing, and that's kind of it. I'll see you later, nice one. Let's do 81. 81 minus 6, or I don't know. It's none of the earlier numbers. That's crazy. Okay, that was pretty good. 80 something. 87 minus. Oh, hang on. It has to equal. It's going to equal 10, right? 87 minus 77 equals 10. It's a different number. 86 minus 76 equals 10. $89 minus 79 equals 10. Okay. There's our nerdle. Right. I think with all that, connections. Dark mode. What? What is this? Companion thing? I don't want a companion. I want dark mode. It should not be this hard to find dark mode. I know there's a dark mode. Oh, whatever. You guys are gonna get blinded, I guess. No, I just don't want to blind you guys. Right. Moscow Mule, Long Island Iced Tea. Yeah, Cuba Libre. Is it Singapore? Yes. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I Singapore something. Right. Casablanca, Chicago. Singapore Sling. Yes, that's right. Um, Fargo. What am I looking at? Would I like a Singapore Sling? Let me have a look. Yeah. Right. Anyway, Indianapolis is interesting to me. What is that doing in here? Of course we got like a city name, like geography sort of connections today. Of course we did. That's so us. I don't know what other ones go with Casablanca and Chicago. I don't think so. These are like shows, right? I mean, I say shows, you know what I mean. I mean, Fargo as well, right? Of course. I don't know what the other one is though. There's also and there's always a word one in here. Like the purple one is always a word thing. Like India. Niger, Dominica, Guinea. There you go. And it was the purple one. Right, and then there's the shows one, which is at least these three. Are these just things? Limerick. These are just like other names, places for other things named after places. There we go. Okay, that's so dumb. And then that's this. So Munich was the other show, I guess. Or film, sorry. Or show. Well. Right, I'll take that. We're all waiting on this. Is the Chevron assembly thing in both of these? No. Well, neither did I. Okay, what's happened here? Why have you gotten stuck? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave it there. Like, we know when this is gonna get done. It'll be done tomorrow or whenever. Um, we'll have the chevron. We'll get the void core. I might leave things going for a bit, build up some neutronium. It shouldn't take too long. I'll keep an eye on the Americium plasma and stuff. If it gets too low, um, we'll make some more of these and swap them out and stuff. Right, body fusion stuff. It is driving me crazy. Right, shall I give Chemcraft a little raid as he is doing StarTech? Yep, stupid slow fusion. It really sucks, but you know, we're nearly there, and then we can do some more cool, exciting things once we're in another. Right, you know the drill. Chemcraft's coming. Um, here is your raid message. The usual. Right.